Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Well, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt here with another edition of Runway DFW Live from Founders Plaza here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We just saw, going over the bridge, a Singapore Airlines cargo 747. I don't even have my phone out. I was hoping it would go out on this side, which is why I came on a little earlier than planned. But we'll try to catch that as it goes up in the sky over from the east side of the airport. How are you all today? I'm glad you could spend a part of your Saturday or early Sunday morning with us. We've got lots of people here today for an afternoon when it's pretty warm out here. It is June 24th, 2023, a Saturday. We're here a little late today in order that we might bring you some airplane action without our equipment going into overheat. But we'll see what we can do here on Runway DFW. There you see the official temperature here in Grapevine, Texas, 97 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels a little warmer than that, I must say. We will be testing out our newest nighttime camera a little bit later. You might be able to tell, just a tad windy here. Let's take a look at the north tower, the north radar tower there, and you can see the flag. We're looking towards the towards the east-northeast there, and you see the flag is flying.
We'll need 1 minute, envoy 3895.
Flying pretty stiffly from the south.
All right, hold short 18 left and full advise envoy 3895.
Let me see if I can get a bead on that 747. Has it taken off already? Am I looking at the right airport? No. Hang in there, folks. Gosh, there's a lot of planes over there. The Singapore Airlines cargo 747 is on its way to Brussels. It's kind of doing a little taxiing action over there on the east side, so we'll watch some planes over here in the meantime.
All right, runway 18 left, line up and wait, envoy 3895.
We do have a bunch of plane spotting colleagues today who seem to be lined up right in front of me. They're kind of, to some extent, taking advantage of limited shade here at the airport, or at Founders Plaza anyway. We've still got probably another, what time is it now? 7? Probably another hour and a half till the sun goes down.
East side, American 1450.
And you can see the sun is right behind us. That camera is looking towards the west. So we will try to get a look at these. It seems like everybody wants to park in front of us today. But as you can see from that shot, we don't have a lot of ability to really maneuver ourselves.
RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3895.
So you got American Eagle flight 30 something something something. Now I believe we've got a Cargo Lux 747 coming in the next, well, while we're on the air anyway. At least that's what I saw earlier. And we do have the British Airways A380, which we will endeavor to see here. Well, there it is, over the shoulder of this plane spotter.
Departure on 3895.
So that came in a bit ago, and it should be going out around 8 o'clock-ish, I believe. So we'll be here for that, as long as our equipment does not melt down. And that is always a concern on a day when the temperature is risen to this level. Let's take a look at what you guys are saying. Our channel member, Just the Facts Man, 97 degrees Fahrenheit feels like 106. But who's counting, right? Runway DFW member John M says, good day, Walt. Runway DFW and friends all around the world.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 2861.
Freddie O wonders if DFW is experiencing delays because of the Canadian air traffic controller shortage, like LAX is. Well, I hadn't heard that. And we welcome Bo Schmidt as the newest subscriber to Runway DFW as we continue our slow climb towards the 12,000 subscriber mark. Thank you for doing that. You know, YouTube looks at subscribers and says, hey, that guy has some subscribers. Let's send some more people to him. Trish B says, everything's bigger in Texas, including the temperature. Take care, Walt. Well, I'm covered up from the sun. With a big floppy shirt with long sleeves and a hat with a flap on it. Channel member Crazy World Occupant says, hello everyone, hello to you, CWO. Allison N, channel member, says 97 degrees Fahrenheit, woof. Brad737 says, hello, Walt, good to see you again. William Elkin says, it has to be as hot as heck at DFW today. You know, I was wondering if anybody would be out here today because of the thermometer reading. Raiza Reeves is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Raiza. Glad to have you here with us on this Saturday evening here in North Texas. Caroline Langham, channel member, says, love the new intro, Walt. Well, it's not exactly new. We've had it for a little bit. Let's see if we can bring you the departure of, what is it?
Tower American 777, is that livery for 18 right?
It's United. It's United 1603. It's going to Denver. It's an Airbus A380.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 777.
And that 747 is still kind of jockeying for position over there on the east side.
On that B Park, Cooper take a 18 left, United 1603.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 2601. DFW Tower, American 653, 18 right. Good line on 18 right, American 653.
These are photographers. Can't they see that I'm a photographer here?
East side, American 20. Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, American 20, 61.
Well,
minimum time on runway, American 316, Quebec.
off to Denver it goes.
2601.
If you go right by those trees over there, you can get beautiful shots of planes and the flag.
1603,
Frontier Flight 26001 is going to Santa Ana, California.
Yeah, I want that one more though.
One 18 left at Yankee, line up and wait on boy 3480.
We are in the direct line of fire today of the aroma of burning tires that smell when the rubber hits the runway.
I thought the time said 1834.
Departure, Frontier Flight 2601, see you.
Channel member Steve Lundaby says, hello, Walt from a rainy North Dakota, but we need the rain, so very welcome.
We'll make it in American 316, Quebec.
Well, we're definitely not getting it. We've had rain this week, that's for sure,
We'll
but
cross 18 left, American 316,
not
Quebec.
today.
Right off across 18 left, ground level, side the top. Runway 18 right to the left, south 49, that's it.
That was American Flight 777 from Las Vegas, but it was a 737-800. Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7979 is still cooling its jets over there on the east side of the runway, or the airport, I should say.
RNAV to Liner 18 left at Yankee, clear for takeoff on boy 3480.
Left at Whiskey Lima, American 777.
Pardon me, hang on there, everybody. I'm trying to set up our secondary camera, which will become our primary camera when it gets dark.
When it goes to Whiskey Lima Alpha route, contact top of the bridge.
That's classic. Yeah.
Departure on boy 3480.
All right, I think I got this figured out here. go.
We do American 653.
That's a look through the lens. Our first look through the lens at our brand new nighttime camera, which is courtesy of the sponsor of Runway DFW, who wishes to remain anonymous.
65 on the top, American 653.
But that person, I think that person knows how grateful we are for this bit of kit. There's a One World livery. And there is our new camera and lens. Pretty nice lens. Thank you again to channel sponsor. And while we're doing this, we're going to be trying to peek through the crowd. Boy, you'd think the A380 was arriving here for the first time. It is a cargo Lux.
And clear to land runway 18 right, hold short of taxiway, Bravo, cross traffic, American.
It's a 747-400. It's going to Luxembourg.
American 1939 just switched over, coming up on 80. We got the winds clear to land on 18 right, short of Bravo, American 1939.
Mr. Tank 2010 says, hey Walt, Frontier sending A321 Neos to Harrisburg with the America's Green Airline livery. And American started sending CRJ 200s back to Harrisburg, so some news about big and small planes today. Yeah, we've seen that America's Green Airline livery here once or twice. Come on, fellas.
Across the South 8 altitude,
that Singapore Airlines cargo is parked on a taxiway over on the east side. So it's not going anywhere right away, it doesn't look like. We've got a pretty big jam up over there, actually, on the east side of airport.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, American 2520.
We've got a pretty clear afternoon this afternoon. Well, maybe we'll become the channel that specializes in spotting plane spotters. Well, they have so many planes over on the east side.
Are you crossing that heavy right now? Going around, 1939.
Got to go around. I think this way, yes. This plane, you heard it on the air traffic control. The plane was ordered to go around because this plane, the 747, was crossing runway 18 right.
Hotel American 2447 coming up on 90.
So that was interesting.
Clear to land, 18 right, Scout 4995.
The plane that went around was Flight 1939 coming in from San Diego, California, Airbus A321.
457's over Daddy.
Joe Henson says, Walt, you need me to come move the riffraff? Listen, it's a public area. If they want to stand there, they can stand there. I'd like to think that if I were in their shoes, that I would be cognizant of the people who were around me, especially if I saw them taking pictures, and I would think, oh, you know, I'm just going to get out of their way.
Out to B Park, cleared for takeoff 18 left, American 250.
It's American 2520. This is going to Canada, Calgary to be specific. The One World livery on that 737-800. In addition to the plane spotting contingent, we're dealing with a lot of glare right now because the sun is right behind us.
DFW Tower, American 2635 on the visual, 18 right. 20 right, clear to land, American 2635.
One World livery into the skies. There you see at least 3 planes over there waiting for takeoff.
Good day.
And there again is the Cargolux Jumbo, which I guess became a factor in the go-around we just saw.
Park, Runway 38.
1970 RPM says good evening from Hearst.
Right at Zulu, hold short 18 right, 2 pop box. 18 right, 170 come.
We welcome new subscriber Juan Alvarez, who says, in the news, a passenger aboard a low-cost flight from Athens to Singapore had a pretty crafty fix for the airline's lack of entertainment, a pocket projector. I think I saw a tweet with that picture on it, projecting a movie on the overhead cargo bins, as I recall.
We're parking east side for American 2457. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2467.
We welcome Ethel Bailey from Cody, Wyoming. Hello, Ethel. We are coming to you from DFW International Airport, where it's a balmy 97 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's pretty warm. Did I lose track of that?
Okay, crossing 18 left at Zulu, contact ground 2185, 2 pop box.
The 747 on the other side of the airport, the Singapore Airlines 74 going to Brussels, is still waiting for its turn. There's a bunch of planes waiting to take off over on that side. There we see Spirit Flight 2520. It's going to San Jose, California, and Airbus A380neo. The plane you just saw going the other way is going to Anchorage, American Flight 395. And that one there is going to El Paso, Flight 555. So it looks like that cargo lux is on the move now. Plane just landed, flight 2635 from Ontario. And the cargo lux looks like it's headed over to the east side as well.
East side. Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, American 2635.
Hornet to land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 339.
So we're 0 for 2 as far as Queens of the Sky taking off from over on this side of the airport.
Runway 3592, inbound visual, 18 right. Right, clear to land on runway 3592.
Rick Kelly says, good evening, Walt from Euless. Not too far from here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And he says the South Flow brings them right over my home. And if you ever join us here in the mornings, you can tell that it's quite a different view we get here in the late afternoon, early evening. Because instead of the sun being behind the planes, the sun is shining right on the planes. So we get a much better view of them. Loris Ernst, a channel member with a concern. Hey Walt, isn't it too hot out there? Well, everything is relative, right? We didn't come out in the middle of the day or in the very, very late, or kind of the mid-afternoon. It's still pretty hot out here, but the sun is at more of an angle, or I guess I should say at less of an angle, to be of a direct concern. So really, as long as the equipment holds out, we're okay. Kevin Kelly says the A380, the British Airways A380, will leave at 7:15 p.m. Well, maybe 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time? Because it's already 7:30. Well, can't see the clock on the screen now. Too much glare. .23 is the time here in the central zone. Oh wait, well, I guess the big bird is getting ready to leave because it has pulled out of its berth. So if we play our cards right, we'll get to see 3 jumbos taking off in the next 20 minutes or so. Singapore Airlines going to Brussels. Cargo Lux going to Luxembourg, its home base. And the King of the Skies, the A380, headed back to London.
Right
surprised that we're getting a relatively clear shot looking down there. It's about 1.5 miles to where that plane is from where we are. And often at this time of the afternoon, the heat haze is pretty bad, but maybe the wind today is
Alright, 18 left, with kilo, pretty ground, 25 on the way to the
helping to mitigate that. Well, over on the east side now, American Flight 290 is just taking off. It's a 7878. And it is going to Rome. So let's see if we can spy that as it lifts off over on the east side on runway DFW.
Alright, cross 1 left Alpha, American 2635, and they should pull us for gates off there.
There it goes.
Alright, Foxtrot with ground after we cross American 2635.
I have to give a big shout out and a tip of the runway DFW cap to Jerry of Big Jet TV. I don't know how many of you were watching his coverage of the Paris Air Show today. I didn't see too much of it, but I got to see him take some pictures of some incredible maneuvering by a fighter jet. And I could not believe how well he was keeping up with the action. That is not an easy thing to do. And you know, you can tell he's quite experienced in all that. You know, something odd is happening here. It looks like the Singapore Airlines flight to Brussels is headed back over the bridge to our side of the airport. That's not it. That's I think that's the Reno Air livery of American Airlines. The Reno Air Heritage livery. We see that every now and again. So we poked our camera over here to see if we could see. I mean, it looked like the Singapore plane was coming back this way.
Tower American 5.
It is. It's coming back over the bridge.
8 mile final for 8. Right. Roger, good day, American 395.
Let's see if we can pick it out for you here. I see the tail.
18 right, American 594 right.
There it is. Now this is the plane that crossed, or was crossing runway 18 right as an American Airlines flight was coming in, and it resulted in that plane doing a go-round. I don't suspect that has anything to do with this. May just be a little too jammed up over there on the east side.
That's way one left, American 2597.
But I've kind of lost track now of the cargo lugs plane that also went over to the east side.
Departure, see you.
Where's that bird? Don't know.
Alright, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 right, hold for 18 left, American 2834. I'd have flag clear take off 18 left, American 2597. And 18 left, flag point, got to come as well.
4166, visual 18 right.
Mike 8 Jackson says he watched all of the Paris Air Show covering, and Jerry, Paris Air Show coverage. Jerry did a great job on that.
2 kilo short, 18 right.
Here's another look at the Reno Air Heritage livery. We got a lot of planes lined up here. This particular aircraft, a 737-800, is going to McAllen, Texas. It's flight 341.
Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right. Okay.
Okay, now is Singapore Airlines cargo going back to the hangar? That was a very short trip to Brussels, I must say that.
Whiskey Kilo across 18 left to ground 185, American 2834.
Well, we may be about to get one of those desirable king and queen shots, because as this aircraft apparently going back to the hangars here on the west side after a non-starter over there on the east side. It's about to intersect in our view with the British Airways A380.
Right left curve, take off on that big park.
There they are. So you got your aircraft royalty there in one shot.
Going for hold short 1 left, American 594 Quebec.
Grab my first bottle of water here in a minute. And yes, I have more than one bottle of water. Trish B is our newest member, it says there. Wasn't Trish B already a member? I can't remember. We have about 150 members of our channel, and I thank each and every one of you. Some, of course, were gifted memberships, others were direct.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 right, hold short of 18 left, American. Golf 8, hold short 18 left, envoy 4166.
It's just the perspective of it, but the A380 almost looks tiny compared to that 747.
Yeah, it's 3112.
Tower American 2078, Legrick. Super takeoff 18 left, American 1270.
18 left, up and away, envoy 3329.
Clear to land 18 right, 27. 2430, good day.
Jet Fuel says, took a screenshot of that pair. And MRI says, it's one very cool view of the king and queen of the skies.
Left, line up Boeing, American 1430.
Robert Smith asks, is Singapore being sent to the corner for a timeout? I don't know. Again, we did have that incident. It was about 30 minutes ago when the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 was going the other way, crossing runway 18 right as a flight was coming in. American Airlines flight. And we clearly heard the tower give the go-around. Well, I think it was the tower giving the go-around. I guess it could have been the other way, but in any event, we got a pretty early indication that that was going to happen.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, American 1939.
Let's see if we can find this cargo lux going out here.
East. Alcohol, hold short runway 18 left, American 1923.
Well, get to see 174 lifting into the sky anyway. So the A380 is taking the central taxiway.
Iron clear for takeoff. 18 left, American 1430.
And this is one plane we know is going to take off on the west side here.
1 left, American 1149.
So we'll have
633 visual when it red.
one more intersection of these two behemoths of the sky.
When it red, clear line, I'll avoid through 633. Echo to Alpha, short of 18 left, American 27. Alright, B park clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1149.
Left minus the lane, American 321.
Solid now. March American 1430, good day.
Beve, our moderator and member of the channel, says it's down to 96 degrees. Brr. Yeah, I better get my parka out. Rad 737 says, I wonder if they're filling all the seats on the 380s. Well, I don't know. It's the only British Airways flight to London on a daily basis, although yesterday's flight was canceled for some reason. But American has, I think, 4 or 5 big jets between Dreamliners and 777s that go to London each day from here. It's like a standoff there, isn't it? Let's have another international arrival here if we can try it. Well, there it was. It's an American flight coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Welcome back to the showdown at the DFW Ranch.
Okay, cross the 18 right, Charlie to the ramp, Singapore 7979.
Crypt takeoff 18 left, RNAV, Laren American 17.
Bill Platt has checked in as a member. He was a member. No, he celebrates 1 month of membership is what happens there. Missed the stream, I'm here for it, says Bill Platt, who is not only a member of the channel, but also a moderator. Well, looky there, Singapore Airlines gets the go-ahead. Not to Brussels, which was its intended destination, but back to the hangar apparently for some reason.
Cross 18 left over the ground, 3633.
Go break ahead from 111, high ground, more than 560 today.
Departure 1549. Change to departure American 1765, good day, thanks.
So one of those things we'll probably never know about what happened to that flight. Maybe we'll see it again later. Maybe it's a technical issue which has to be resolved before they can proceed. You know what happened there? I had our camera. Camera 1 was poised to get you a shot of the A380, and the wind blew it out of alignment. Is that dirt I see on the plane?
B part crypt takeoff on runway 3439.
There's a fire truck. Don't think that has anything to do with the turnaround of that 747. And speaking of turnaround, that large aircraft over there is making a U-turn on 18 left to begin its journey back to London. Here goes American Flight 220 from Amsterdam. It's a 787-800, or 8, I should say. Oh, Dallas to Amsterdam. It says diverting to DFW. So that came back, at least according to Flight Radar 24.
No departure 3439 today.
That plane left 3 hours and 13 minutes ago, and it has returned to DFW. Don't know why. We got a lot of mysteries here today. emergency vehicles down there. I don't think they have anything to do with the Singapore flight. Are they waiting for a flight to come in?
18 left clear for takeoff, American 1564.
So yeah, the Amsterdam flight came in, or left 3 hours and 14 minutes ago. Let's see how far it got. It got as far as about Lexington, Kentucky, and then it turned around according to flight radar. So, very odd. There's a little close up of the A380. FTHL answering a question that was posed earlier. In checking Expert Flyer, there are only 20 open seats on this British Airways A380, headed back to London town, where they played a baseball game today. I turned on the TV today and they were playing baseball in London. It was a major league game, an American major league game being played in London.
Departure 1564.
Roger.
So lots of folks out here in the late afternoon sun to watch flight 192 go back to London on the big Speedbird. Bill Caldum checking in from Louisiana, right? Yeah. Good evening, Walt. Have you on the phone? And the movie Pale Rider on TV. Going to be a frat night. Kevin Kelly says, Walt, the A350 is coming in on
Clear for takeoff.
18 right.
Clear wings 1112. Line up on way, runway 18 left, full air safe 93.
I'm starting to worry if my laptop's going to blow over. DFW spotter said, I'm on the highway north of the airport and just want to know if it'll see takeoff on my way by. Well, if you're north of the airport and you're looking at for the British Airways flight, you won't see it if you're north of the airport, I don't think, because it's going to take off to the south. Bill Platt, moderator and member, says, with a $2 super chat, thank you, Bill, says 96 degrees, how do you keep your gear cool? Well, the wind is providing a nice breeze.
Clear for takeoff runway 18 left, or not, full air safe 93.
And I also have a fan under the computer, and under that is a block of ice, so it helps. Caroline Langham, channel member, says all the windows look like they're closed. Wonder what's going on. Well, they're probably trying to keep their cool in this Texas sun. Mike H. Jackson says, really strange that America would go that far east, then turn around and go all the way back to DFW. Why not go to JFK or closer, or Chicago? Well, you know, if it wasn't an absolute emergency, if it was just something that was going to keep them from getting to their destination of Amsterdam, then it might be, because this is home base for not only that plane but the crew. Maybe it just were, and maybe American had a plane here that they could use to go in the other direction, and maybe they didn't have one in Chicago or one of those other places. So many questions, not enough answers. We do get answers a lot of time from you guys. Since a lot of this audience is very connected with the airline industry.
Left, line up and wait for wing 275.
Focus, don't fail me now. There goes the big Speedbird as depicted in our thumbnail today.
Clear to land, 1A right, thanks, American 1288.
So someone, was it Bill Platt, asking about our staying cool? Hold on here. Okay. So here's our computer. Here is our fan, and here's the block of ice underneath it, trying to keep things cool. The CPU of the computer is running at 144 degrees right now. The average computer temperature is 122 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's still working, I think. I hope.
Arnav to Laren, 20 left, clear for takeoff for 275.
Kami Topper says the Dallas to Amsterdam flight may be the only flight to Amsterdam. To rebook them would be easier in Dallas. There you see Qatar flight 730. An A350 1000 on its way back to Doha, Qatar's gigantic hub. And that is a long aircraft. I said about 30 minutes ago that I need a drink. I'll have to get one after this plane takes off. There's the Oryx on the tail.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2386. Over departure, throwing 275, see you. RNAV Blair, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1563. Line up away, 18 left, Qatar 176, they're heavy.
Omega Trucking Replay says, awesome job, keep up the great work. I'm right behind you all the way. Literally. Alejandro Garcia, newest subscriber to our channel. Thank you, Alejandro. Well, we got to count our blessings. We quite often this plane goes over to the east side for a takeoff.
176, sir. RNAV V Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
So always nice to see the A350K over here.
Departure American 1563, see you.
The wind is relentless. Your host needs a little cold refreshment here, so you will excuse me as I reach in, grab a bottle of water here.
18 left, clear for takeoff, American RNAV Blair, American 1483.
18 left, line up away at American 855.
Pardon me while I take a gulp or two. That's good water.
RNAV to B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 855.
There's a lot of Sun Country planes down there. I see at least 3. That is an area south of Terminal D where they'll be building Terminal F in the not too distant future. comes a flight from the Caribbean, from Turks and Caicos.
Departure American 1483.
It's American Flight 2383 from Providenciales. The airport says the wind's coming out of the southeast at 18 miles an hour, so it's a pretty stiff wind.
Takeoff on FB Park, Sky was 3007.
There is our perch here at Founders Plaza.
Whiskey Lima holds for 18 left, American 2383.
We have received notification that honk if you love Runway DFW. Oh, come on, it's Allison Ann there. Allison N says, with a $10 super chat, thank you, Allison N says, stay hydrated, my friend. Sounds like something the most interesting man in the world would say. Well, we've got lights and siren going on here. There's a ladder truck. We usually don't see the ladder trucks go out.
One right, American 296.
On have the Laren, clear takeoff, one left, American 1207.
Departure Dash 3007.
Did I see a message there from Rudy? LA Plane Spotter. This is the place to be on a Saturday. Hello, Walt. Hello to you, Rudy. Resting up for the big show tomorrow on Airline Videos Live, which will, can never remember what time it starts in the central time zone. But I'm sure you'll be on everybody's radar, you and Kevin, over at Airline Videos Live tomorrow. In fact, when we go off the air, our channel will switch over to a promo for your show tomorrow, your big Sunday show.
Oh, you're right, clear to land, American 2400.
On FB Park, 1 left, 31.
So we've got a couple planes lined up. We've got American Flight 2896 coming in from Durango in Colorado. Or is it Mexico? I can never remember. Iordes is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Iordes. Is Kevin here too? Oh, he is. Hello, Kevin. Howdy, y'all, says Kevin. Hello to you, Kevin. We are coming to you, of course. I didn't do that very well, did I? We are coming to you courtesy of the Jackery batteries, which Kevin sent to us for his broadcast. Thank you for your membership, Kevin Kelly. But there they are, or there are some of them, 3 of them, in our SAMU vehicle, powering this broadcast. L.A. Twayaka Girl is the newest member of our channel. Thank you, L.A. I'll just call you L.A. for short. Michael H. Jackson is our newest member. Did somebody present us with some yes, I believe somebody must have donated some memberships, and I haven't been able to pick it out here, but thank you, whoever that was. Howdy Doody says, hello Walton, everyone.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2360.
American 2360 going to Las Vegas on that A321. On Runway DFW, we never did do our station ID at the top of the hour. I don't even know if you could hear it over this wind.
Thank you.
But you see our logo on the screen. It's Runway DFW. It's Walt. We're at DFW International Airport in Texas. Some say it's the world's second busiest airport. I saw a very interesting tail fin there. Level? What? Okay, somebody explain that to me. Now, I've seen that airline at LAX. Isn't that a low-cost division of Iberia or something? But I have never seen a level aircraft here. So,
2360, have a great day.
Maybe we'll get to see that go out. Now, I'm not here every day, so, and I can't even remember the last time I was here on a Saturday night. So maybe that's a new flight? I don't know. Well, let's pull out just a little bit to catch the arrival of a Flight 2400 American Airlines from Amarillo, Texas.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, ground point 85, American 2196. Left, line put away, last 304. Park 936.
We've got all sorts of people and animals hanging out at Founders Plaza on this Saturday evening. Look at that temperature. It's dropped down to 94 degrees as the sun is going down.
Go to Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2400.
That would appear to be Alaska Airlines Flight 304 going to Portland, Oregon on a 737-800. And as that takes off, we may well see American Flight 1659 coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A321 Neo.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear takeoff, Alaska 304.
Just consumed about half a bottle of water there.
Left, wait.
Member of our channel.
Right,
welcome aboard, Kai, to the hottest channel at DFW Airport, Runway DFW. here on YouTube.
American 591 ready.
Take a left on Whiskey Foxtrot American Whiskey 806.
Okay, so now I can credit Bill Platt with the gift of those Trijet memberships
1346 American
to Runway DFW. Thank you, Bill Platt.
304 switching. American 591 will be ready.
Greg G says, good luck in Alaska, Kevin and Rudy. I'm heading out to DFW next weekend. Yes, Kevin and Rudy, going someplace which is going to be a little cooler than what we've got right here. Anchorage, Alaska, for a look at some of those. I mean, it's like 747 heaven up there. And I'm definitely looking forward to those broadcasts, Kevin and Rudy. I think Kevin said it was going to be a full, full bore broadcast, not like an on the fly one, but with all the bells and whistles. All right, the flight deck plane spotting. We thank you for a $10 super chat. Says level is on the board as Iberia 6148 to Madrid at 9:53 p.m. Well, that makes sense. So we were talking before about the
clear for takeoff 111 American 591.
The level airline's tail we saw quite clearly down there at Terminal D, which we will take another look at now. There it is. And it may have popped in here before, but I've never seen it here, so something new for us here at Runway DFW.
Air American 2668.
Rudy says, Walt, I'm loving the gorgeous lighting right now. Well, yeah, we don't have any mountains and we don't have any, snow peaks.
Right, clear to land, American 2668.
Mountains or Hollywood signs here, but we get some pretty nice sunrises and sunsets. And we've got the sun in the sky for about another 10 minutes or so, I would say. And it's already casting shadows across Founders Plaza here. Where's that sun? There it is, right over my shoulder. Iordes says, hello, I'm at Founders Plaza as well. Well, hello to you. Down to 94. Our temperature here on the thermometer I have on our audio board says it's 95. But the wind makes it feel like it's 92, probably. But, what better is there? What else you got to do aside from hang out at the airport?
Tower American 2806 is ready.
Watch the planes come in. Say hello to Wes Wright, who is our newest subscriber.
American 2806.
I see Angela's still over here. Angela Smith, one of our subscribers, and beyond that, a friend, another fellow plane spotter. This is the scene here at Founders Plaza as we await the next action. Carolina Aviation 88 is our newest subscriber. That is American Flight 2806 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul in Minnesota. Goal.
Tower American 2806, there's a flock of small birds about 100 feet over the runway midfield.
Well, I think you heard that admonition from the tower about a flock of small birds. We were seeing a lot of birds here on, what was it, Thursday morning. In fact, for a while it looked like they had switched the incoming flights over to 18 left, which is normally the takeoff runway here. And I don't know if it's because of that, but there were just a lot of birds flying around.
East side 2660.
We have the groundskeeping crew here at DFW Airport.
Alright, Echo 4 with
taking care of the trash cans.
And the Alpha Route American 2668.
Which is something that, you know, they tend to get overloaded here on the weekends. And it's nice to see that they're taking care of business. Hello, Ron Martin. Thank you for being a part of Runway DFW. So if you're seeing this in the shot, wondering what is that? That is a super wide angle camera which we use for this shot. That camera is capable of several things. It can do a 180 degree shot with half of it on top and half of it on the bottom, but I kind of like the super wide shot better. Well, back to aviation action. We've got American Flight 1252. It's an Airbus A321 going to Sacramento in California. Oh, I guess I've been... I thought the camera you were seeing was the one I wasn't punched up on. So I've got two monitors in front of me. One is on the camera, one is next to the camera, which shows what's actually going out over the air. And I was looking at the monitor on the camera instead of the one that was showing what was going out on the air. So bye, Angela. Good seeing you. congratulations and thank you very much to Mary Extraordinaire for being a 2-month member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Mary. That, your membership and others, helps us pay the bills of our not insignificant streaming expenses. So thanks to you and all the members, thanks to the subscribers, thanks to all you watchers. And Brian Henry says, Walt, that golden hour lighting sure looks
switching, good night.
awesome. And there's the golden hour lighting on us for a limited time only. It's not supposed to get really much cooler after the sun goes down, quite frankly. It's, I think, still going to be in the 90s through most of the evening here. But without the sun beating down on us, I think it'll be a little bit more pleasant. I guess, you know, if it was a still evening, it would be a little harder to deal with. And thank you, Dee Dee Dozer. Was that Dozer or Dozier? I couldn't quite make it out. There, once again, is that level tail operating as an Iberia flight back to Madrid later this evening. Well, Craig Russell has us beat right now in Phoenix. It's 102. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. This, I'm going to say, is a moist heat. Saying hello to Epic Toastman. You can see his fine work here on YouTube on the Epic Toastman channel, where he does regular broadcasts from right here at DFW Airport. One bottle of water down. Channel member Rob Blackman says, good evening, Walt and DFW family. And we say welcome to AvGeek 9863, who just subscribed to this here channel. Thank you so very much. Channel member Chuck Topo Chico Tolsma says, love the gadgets, Walt. I am kind of a gadget guy. And Patrick McGlone says, lots of fun toys to make the broadcast enjoyable. Well, I try to, especially, you know, when we have these little down times. This is a very busy airport, but, you know, it comes in cycles.
18 right, American 2213.
As it is at a lot of airports.
On that B part clip, takeoff 18 left, American 2698.
Rolling with the Reeds says the Amsterdam flight is rescheduled for 10:30 p.m. So again, he's referring to a flight from Amsterdam. Well, no, it was a flight to Amsterdam. We didn't see it take off, but we saw it land. I think it was several hours after it had taken off from here. It had gotten as far as Lexington, Kentucky on its trip to Amsterdam, and for whatever reason, the flight crew elected to come back to DFW Airport. And so we saw the plane land, and looks like they'll be taking off again. So thank you for that information. Jenny says, where is DFW? Well, it's kind of smack dab between Dallas, Texas, and Fort Worth, Texas in the USA. So if you know where Texas is,
Because you said the winds again.
that's kind of where we are. It's in the northern part of Texas. And as I sit here, you see me relaxing here. Barbara Sterling favors us with a $50 super chat. Hello, Walt. Yes, keep the lights on in the stream. Take care of yourself. Hello, all DFW people. Thank you, Barbara. Who, if I'm not mistaken, is also a quad jet member of the channel. So that is a lot of support. Thank you, Barbara.
Switch to Porsche 2698, see you.
Farida Bed says Fort Worth International Airport is in Grapevine, Texas, between Dallas and Fort Worth. Well, you know, technically, the airport is its own city. And there's our automated acknowledgement of Barbara's very kind contribution to our efforts. Yeah, it's got its own zip code here as we welcome Thomas Miski. Well, we've got over 300 people watching right now. That's a lot. Michelle RS says, Runway DFW, do you have water? And the answer is yes, I do. Let me, I have just completed this bottle, and I've got more to drink, and it's cold, so thank you for your concern. I wouldn't come out here, I'm a professional, I wouldn't come out here without water on a day like this. That was American Flight 2213 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. 2 hours and 9 minutes in the air on that A321. Looks like we've got some more planes getting ready to go out.
That's away 18 left, 1634.
So American Flight 1634 will be the first to go out. It's going to San Diego, California, an Airbus A321.
Echo Bravo, short 18 left. We'll probably get like
and then behind that, whoa, it's the wind blowing our tripod again. So that's the one going to San Diego, and then the one behind it, American Flight 303, is going to Spokane, Washington. There's the Spokane flight.
Left, line up away, American 303.
Vincent Hale is the newest subscriber
18 left, clear for takeoff.
to our fair channel. Thank you, Vincent. And Gaming with Ninja Gamer checks in as the newest subscriber to Runway DFW.
Park American 1634.
It's fun to be a subscriber to Runway DFW. Tell you what that was that we just saw coming in there. That was American Flight 378 coming in from Belize City, I'm not mistaken. Yes. And I think we have exhausted.
2187 with you for 18 right on the west
We
side.
have exhausted our planes that are getting ready to take off. Here's the one. I think that's the one that's going to Spokane.
West side from Mexico. Whiskey Lima across 18 left, 0.85 Mexico.
Cross 18 left in Florence, 85, American 2230. Good day, American 303.
Looking for something to take a picture of here. Well, we've got that American Airlines Flight 13. It's a 787-900 coming over the bridge. Don't know if it's going to a terminal or if its job is finished for the day and it's going back to the hangar.
Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right, local 8 Lima Romeo.
In case you were wondering, you know we cover a lot of UPS flights during the week here. On the weekend, not so much. See a couple of MD-11s over there behind the, kind of hiding from us, but they're over there. I don't anticipate they'll go out until either late Sunday night or Monday morning. We shouldn't see them in operation tonight. But we've got them parked over there. Wow, still 94 degrees. Tim L says, watching from Australia, will you be able to get the Qantas departures from this view? Yes, we will. I've not ever seen them take off from the east side. So I think we will be in
Tower, good evening, 1467 with your purpose 90
in good view. And I think that will be coming up here not too long from now. Our friendly moderator Beve says, please take a moment to consider clicking the like button if you haven't already. That's very kind of you to say that, Beve. You know, for the longest time I watched YouTube channels and I really didn't do that. You know, before I became a YouTuber. So now whenever I see something that I'm liking, I always make it a point to find that little button on the screen and give it a click, because I know it helps the creator. And you know, here on YouTube there's a lot of creators who have created kind of mini empires, and they have staffs and they have editors and they have all sorts of folks. And you know, a lot of these plane spotting channels is just one or two people. You know, Jerry at Big Jet TV is just him and Jilly.
18 left, line up and wait, exit jet 572.
At Airline Videos Live, it's Kevin and Rudy. But here, it's me and all of you guys. So I never feel alone.
Right turn to 190 up to 4,000, 18 left, cleared for takeoff, exit to 572.
There's a little NetJets citation latitude, and it's not going very far at all. It's going to Addison Airport in Addison, which is just to the north of Dallas. So it's a little jaunt. Addison is more of a corporate kind of airport. Such a short flight, probably didn't even need to retract the landing gear.
Crossline left, Whiskey Lima, ground 85, good day, American 2187.
Well, let's swing all the way around here to welcome flight 1467. American Airlines coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico.
Maintain 4,000 over departure, exit jet 572.
Let the tripod go. I'm going to let it go now.
United 2005, runway 18 left, bottom away.
I was sure the wind was going to blow it around in a circle there.
2005. Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, crop 0.5, starting 1497.
Channel member O'Malley says, I've evaluated the pros and cons. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to go with the like. So thank you, O'Malley. Good choice. Allison N says, you choose wisely, O'Malley. Ooh says, that grass really looks nice. Greener than mine. Well, it comes from all the watering they do. I just hope they don't turn on the sprinklers on us tonight. I'm ready for it, but I hope they don't do that. That's the wind blowing my tripod.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, United 2005.
I try not to lock it down too much so that I can swing it around, but there's United Flight 2005 headed to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. Yeah, that's a 20th century jet you're looking at there. At their Airbus A380-200. Okay, guess what I see lighting up the radar now?
United 2005 going to departure. Good night.
Singapore Airlines flight 7979 destined for Brussels. Now this is the one we saw We don't see it yet. We'll point the camera over to where it's supposed to be coming out. This is the plane that left that area where you see there. In fact, it came out, it popped out just as we were going on the air at 7 p.m. Central Time. Actually, a little before, which is why we came on just a little early. So we saw that go out. We thought, oh, well, great, it's going to take off over here. But no, they sent it over to the east side of the airport for takeoff. And it kind of wandered over there and parked on a central taxiway. Oh, and on the way over, a plane, an incoming plane, went around because I don't know if the flight controllers felt or the pilot of the incoming plane felt it was a little too dangerous because the 747 was crossing runway 18 right, the arrival runway. So there was a go around, and then the 747 had to go around over on the east side of the airport. It made a U-turn eventually. It was over there for maybe 20-30 minutes, and then it came back over to this side of the airport and went back to its berth in the cargo area here on the west side. So apparently whatever caused it to return has been addressed, and it's going to come back. So we'll show that to you as soon as we can. See what the parking situation is out here. There's not too many parking spaces. Oh, even the overflow parking is
cross 20 left, 20 right, cross 20 right.
Is pretty full. I was kind of lucky. Oh, did I say? What did I say? Brian Henry said, "You mean Cargo Lux?" No, we saw Cargo Lux take off. We saw it come out and it went over, and it took off from the east side. But the Singapore Airlines cargo came back from the east side. It never took off. Channel member Alan Kobolensky says hello to Walt and all Runway DFW viewers. Hello to you. Mary Extraordinaire says Samu time. No, we don't want Samu. There you see Samu down there in the foreground of that super wide angle shot. It's got our batteries in it. It's got kind of overflow cables there. There you can see it a little better now. Although I don't know how much you're going to be able to see on this camera soon because it's not designed for darkness. But again, we are looking in that direction for the Singapore Airlines 747. Now, I don't know if is it coming out? It's lit up on the radar. It is a 19-year-old 747-400 cargo. But I don't think it's moving yet. So I don't know, maybe they didn't turn off their transponder. Maybe it's not going anywhere. The mysteries of DFW Airport. For another cold beverage. Go back to taking a look at this level tail. And again, according to our sources, that plane is operating as an Iberia aircraft on this Saturday, headed back to Madrid later on this evening. So if we're still on the air, we'll take a look at that. Journey Crane says Founders Plaza is packed tonight. And you can't really tell from that picture, but you can hear in the background a lot of kids, a lot of families. It's a really nice place to hang out on a Saturday night. The adults can watch the planes, the kids can too, and or they can just hang around, play soccer or whatever. Bring a folding chair, which is better than standing. Oh, there's the Singapore Airlines cargo plane once again. It's a common. So it's going to Brussels, or, you know, that's the intended destination anyway. So we'll see if we've seen Brussels-bound flights take off over on this side. It looks kind of messy right now over on the east side as far as the backup of aircraft. So mayhaps we'll get to see this big bird take off right in front of us today, I hope. We had about a 1.5-year-old just about reaching for our gear here, but a fatherly figure came and grabbed him.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1832.
We welcome channel member and Runway DFW moderator, A-list flyer Chris. Good evening, everyone. Just getting home from work. Thanks for checking in, Chris. Tyler Morrow says, howdy, Walt. I hope you've got multiple iced coffees and maybe a nice fresh fruit smoothie to keep you cool. Well, I've got cold drinks. And most importantly, our gear is out of the sun now, so, and it's got an ice pack underneath it, so we will hope to stay cool enough to bring you some more broadcasting from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Here comes this kind of similar situation that happened before. Plane coming in as the jumbo is getting ready to cross the runway.
Singapore 7979, cross 1 is right, cross 1 is left, on top of the bridge, 12165.
So I believe that was the flight crew there saying they're going to cross the bridge.
I don't know. They haven't decided that yet.
We've got a young'un who's really keen on grabbing our tripod.
Runway 3364, 2 miles.
Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Bill. Says, love the diversity of people at the plaza. Just goes to show that what is on TV media isn't always reality.
That's Bravo, hold short, 18 left, American 20 right.
And A-list Flyer Chris says the stiff breeze in the Metroplex makes it feel like a hot air fryer. And I never thought of it that way. Now that you've planted that image in my mind, Bill, I don't know if it can leave. Well, there goes this flight over to the east side. We'll try to...
1995.
And that was a mistake. That was not 1995. That was me trying to dial up the brightness on my iPad, which plays our jingles.
Clear to cross, 18 left at Bravo, over the ground, at the other side, 71. Line up and wait, 18 left, American 488.
Whoa.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, Foxtrot to Alpha, and 0.65 on the bridge, American 1830.
Well, it's almost time for us to switch over to our nighttime camera full-time. Our new nighttime camera.
Visual on 18 right.
There you see it there. I think that's it. Yeah.
Started on 18 right, 36.
But let's see, what do I have to do here? Do I have to switch
Take up
over?
18 left, they aren't at the land, American 488.
Oh, Casey. Pardon? I couldn't hear what you said. Oh, okay. Thank you. So as Omega Trucking Replays I was just talking to who was sitting there, says it's been fun as always, got to run, have a great stream, and nice to meet you. Thank you, OTR. Emilio Cobo says, man, I knew I should have come out tonight. Such a great night for some great plane spotting. Okay, let me see here. I've got to... Gotta switch the night camera over to one side. Okay, so I guess you'll get to see this in action here. Let's see, do we have anything coming in? We've got a plane coming in. You can see why we have to switch out this camera. Not cutting the mustard right now. Okay, so I'm gonna punch up camera D, and you will watch me as I try to get all this unplugged and replugged. Okay, so this goes out. So to do some narration here, I'm disconnecting what had been our main camera.
Tower American 2504, 4 miles from Netty for the visual 18 right.
Putting that over there. Getting what will be our main camera.
20 right, clear to land, American 2504.
And this is a brand new one with a new lens. Supposed to have the same mount, but they all work a little differently. Well, that's interesting. Well, it's not sliding in there. And you're seeing it here live on Runway DFW. Well, we'll just go back to our other tripod.
Tower American 2504, confirm clear to land, 18 right. Thank you, American 2504, clear to land, 18 right.
So I guess I will not have the benefit of a monitor. Alright, well, we're going to switch over here to our... Well, that's not it. Please stand by.
Have to be parked. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Airways 3164.
I have to plug a couple things back in. Alright, let's try this. That's a little better. There's our new night camera. And now, it takes it's a little different to maneuver this one. So let's see what we can do here as we see a plane coming in. There it is. There it is, a view of our new Sony nighttime camera. Now let's see, I had another camera I could plug in here.
No,
it's not there. Back in the car.
19 left, line up and 4138.
All right, please stand by. I'm going to go get us another camera. on there.
Cross 18 left, repark east side, Alpha Terminal, American 2504. Right on Foxtrot, left and Alpha, ground 0.65 the bridge, American 2504.
Okay, I'll be right back with another camera, so hold on. Let me play some music.
Disco!
I'm glad to see we didn't run out of music. We've got our secondary camera here now.
Hotel 1 left, voice ski lane, American 17. We are east side today, 77.
Yeah, and there's our primary camera. So let's see if we can make that
Car 20 left, whiskey lane, Fox,
work
right
for
out
you
the
all.
other, and 6 on the other side, American 779. Easterly toll, good evening, American 659 on the visual runway 18 wide.
Well, I apologize for the
American 14.6 today.
for going offline there for you for a little bit.
RFV Park on your left, over takeoff and Bowie 4204.
That Bill Platt checking in with another $5 super chat. He says you need a DFW Darkhawk logo for when you bring out the night cameras. I'm sure Kevin wouldn't mind the spin. Well, you know, I've thought about that.
Echo Alpha short of waiting left American 2514.
And I've kind of rejected that idea. Kevin kind of came up with that whole scheme, and you know, it's a good one. He's branded his nighttime camera, and I just don't feel right about that.
Alright, Blair, clear takeoff, 18 left, mark 2697.
Now, I'm here at my secondary camera position,
Soundway 3474, visual 18 right.
and I haven't yet set up.
Departure and 4204. 601. For the line 18 right on with 3474.
Haven't yet set up my phone to keep track of the flights. There's Turkish headed back to Istanbul on that Dreamliner. It's going over to the east side, however. Let me get my phone over here so I can figure out what's going on.
FB Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2224.
So yeah, that's Turkish flight 192 going back to Istanbul.
Line boy 18 left, envoy 3445.
2697 to long.
Got American flight 2224 about to intersect our view there. It's an Airbus A321. It's going to parts unknown.
Give me tower, American 1777, visual 18 right. 1777, Clear land 18 right, American 1777.
Zulu cross 20 right, hold short 20 left, on with local 238. Clear cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, and then
So we'd love to tell you where that plane was going, but don't have the information.
Cross 18 left is Alpha, 0.25 on the bridge, range 25. Zulu cross 18 left and then ground 0.85 on with local 238. At Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, we're going to 122 and 2659.
a peek at some of the crowd here
2224, good night.
At Founders Plaza just after 9 o'clock. I should point that at something, shouldn't I? Hold on a second. Alright, we've got, I believe that's American Eagle Flight 3445 on that Embraer 175.
Right.
Going to Amarillo, Texas.
Right, clear to land, number 6. RNAV V Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, envoy 3445. Right left, line of weight, onboard 3671.
I heard a loud noise. It was the case I used to carry one of these cameras in. There's nothing in it because the cameras are out. The wind just kind of blew it down. There's that level plane with the tail lit up.
RF Laren, 1 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3671.
And again, this is one of our 2 new cameras,
Left, golf 8, envoy 30%.
courtesy of the sponsor of this channel.
Certain departure on board 3445.
Beve says runway DFW after dark sounds wonderful. I think, you know, I'm going to try now. I'm going to try. Ooh, I don't think I can do this. No, I guess I can't. I was hoping. That during this broadcast I could switch over to our
Yeah, we got an ultra
after dark profile. But apparently the software doesn't let me do that during a broadcast. Mary Extraordinaire says, Walt, do they have concerts out in Founders Plaza? And the answer is, to the best of my knowledge, no. That would be kind of a cool thing. Although, you know, if you were a band, you might not.
Departure on boy 36.
You might not want to get drowned out by jet aircraft, but.
Crossline left to Gulf 8, looks like 136 for American. 1777.
Channel member Runway Outdoor Dude says,
25, 1777.
good evening, everyone.
Are you leaving? Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye! How are you?
I'm trying to find this plane in the air here. There it is. Did I nab it? Did I not have that? I didn't have it punched up, did I? No. Alright, here's what I'm going to do.
Alright, with kilo cross 18 left, contact ground 185 on boy 3406.
ALS Flyer Chris says, look at all the planes lined up on final. And I think on this shot you can kind of see them in the sky. This is a wide shot looking north. And I'm counting in this shot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 planes, some of which are going in to land on the east side of the airport, and some of which are headed over here. And just the facts man says pretty much the same thing. Camera's picking up the kind of orange glow of the mercury vapor light. Mercury vapor or sodium vapor? I can't remember which they are.
Okay? Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Lots of kids hanging out in front of us here. Kyle Jordan Weather says, good evening, everyone.
Tower American 595, ready to go, 18 left. RNFB Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 595.
The plane that just landed was Flight 1322 from Denver in Colorado. Departing now is a flight to Madison, Wisconsin. And viewers of Runway DFW, I'm kind of operating backwards right now. Normally my main camera is to the left of my table. And currently it's on the right of my table on my backup tripod, so the wind kind of picks up in intensity at the moment.
Good day, 595.
Got a flight coming in from Tallahassee. It is an American Eagle flight.
Tower Tucker 2510, visual 18 right.
Flight 3692 on that Embraer 175.
Third line 18 right, 55.
Short of 18 left, always kilo envoy, 3962.
Looks like flight 1647 to Sacramento is on a roll here.
I'll have to be parked, clear for takeoff, lane left, American 1647.
More emergency vehicles on their way to some assignment.
18 left, line up on way to American 1525. Arnav, Laren 15 or 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1525. Nope, but it's in there now, American 1406. What 2482, line up on wait, 18 left, American 1406. American 1647, good night.
DFW Tower envoy 3678 is on the visual approach, runway 18 right, just passing Ledward. Runway 18 right, envoy 3678.
Mommy, Nana, fall!
Holding in position, American 1406.
So coming in, we had flight 1844 American Airlines, 737-800 from Palm Beach, West Palm Beach.
Arnav, Laren, clear for takeoff.
Going out was flight
American
1525 to El Paso, Texas, an Airbus A320.
5 away, 18 left, go 3214. 1844, we're parked on spot 137. Hold short of 1 left, is all facing on there.
Roger, good day, American 1525.
Park 1 left. Push it up, 18 left, line up 1 American 1371. American 2572, visual 1 right. Good liner and 1 right, American 2542.
So we had a Sun Country coming in from Cancun, flight 510, 737-800, and the departure was flight 1406, American Airlines to San Antonio.
Hey!
3 Alpha X-ray, Yankee Cross on your left, ultra 1 right.
American 1406, good day.
Rock says, good evening, Walt. Looks like a beautiful night for plane spotting. Thanks from Rochester, New York for the show. Made my night finding you after work. I'm glad we could do that.
From 18 left with kilo contact ground 25 on board 3962.
Or departure.
Let's see what we got here. Looks like flight 1371 to Des Moines
Hey, Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, and then we'll contact
is
ground
front
the
and
other side.
center. 737-800. Got one. 3 other planes in the vicinity ready to do their thing on this Saturday night.
Tower Runway 3790, visual 1 right. Third round 1 right, number 3790. RNFB Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 1371. Left, one up, wait a minute, please.
Boy 3644, 18 right. Runway 18 right, up 3644.
Serve 18 left, take off 8, envoy 3678.
Take off 1 left, where I can. 369, or now for letter.
We welcome Nestor Ayala to the channel. Thank you, Nestor, for being our newest subscriber.
Good night, American 1371. 3 Alpha X3 across center right, turn to the ramp.
Tell you what, this new camera, which again was a contribution from the channel sponsor.
1 left, clear for takeoff, American 2375.
It's you know, it's doing a job of seeing in the night. If you knew how dark it was out here, you would be nothing short of amazed. Now, it still looks like it's nighttime, but you know, it's seeing things like on this plane. It looks like the underside is lit up by those headlights, and I can't see that with my eyes.
Long American 369.
Amazing.
Envoy 170. Right, settle in, envoy 38.
B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1231. We'll line up a wait on 18 left, American 1237. Hold short 18, Whiskey Kilo, envoy 379. Departure 2375, good night. There's 548 on the visual 18 right. Alright, cross 18 left, whiskey kilo, ground 25, other side, onboard 3790, thanks.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, and then ground 185, onboard 3678, good night.
Phillips cross 18 left, contact ground 167, departure, good day, American 1234.
We have a new member.
20 right deadline over the 548.
And I thank that new member. And I'll acknowledge that in just a second. Now, there's a lot of planes coming in and out of here. It was Michetti, or Michetti, celebrating 2 months of membership. Hey, Walt, camera looks great. Proud to be a member. Thank you, Michetti.
Whiskey Kilo, hold turn 18 left, on board 3644.
Skywest 4935. Runway 18 left, line up away, Skywest 4935.
A small plane coming in here. Let's see if we can find it. Oh no. Guess I was wrong.
RNAV landing, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Skywest 4935.
Looked out of the corner of my eye like it was a small plane. I didn't punch it up, did I? Alright, I'm still getting used to this setup.
Alright, high speed, we'll show 18 left on 438.
Apologies, everyone.
Good day, American 1237.
Tower, American 97, visual, right. Good land 18 right, American 97.
We have an American. Here it is. American Airlines 7878 Dreamliner. Doesn't have its tail light on, doesn't have its headlight on, but this is going to Buenos Aires.
Tower, American 997 Heavy.
I believe it's flight 997.
On after B1, 18 left, close to office, Skywest 4961.
Can we have about 2 minutes to review some numbers we changed up? Okay, thank you.
So you heard the flight deck asking,
Wait, 18 left, American 1797.
asking the controller for a couple of minutes to review numbers. And there you see on the screen a super chat, which I will get to momentarily.
Tower envoy 3563, visual when you're ready.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, on board 3644, reground.
And it's a $10 super chat from Jose Aguilar.
Cross 18 left.
Good evening, Walt. Enjoying your live stream from DFW and all the wonderful families surrounding you. Yeah, it is. It's a very family-friendly place.
Turn line runway 3563.
So other planes are passing this Dreamliner by as it reviews its numbers.
Departure, Skywest 4929.
Eli Williams says, I've been waiting for some time now, and I have to say, I have been waiting for someone to finally stream my airport. Thank you so much, Walt. You do a great job. Thank you. I said the same thing Before I started this, I said to myself, I mean, I was watching the other streams. I watched Big Jet TV and Airline Videos Live, and I said, oh, well, somebody must be doing this at DFW. And
take up 18 left.
no, so I took it upon myself to do that. Cody McCatherine says, hello, Walt, how are you doing tonight?
18 left, line of about 29.
I am doing quite well, thank you. There's a small part of the crowd here at Founders Plaza. But I'm not seeing any empty parking spaces. You know, there are people who just sit in their car with the air conditioning on and watch the planes come and go. Some people back up their pickup truck or their SUV and open the tailgate and sit out there and watch the planes.
Clear to land 18 right, front flight 2132.
Part of the Laren 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2019.
Ultimate Gamer asks, are there any UPS, FedEx, or DHL planes at DFW Airport tonight? Typically, we don't see those domestic cargo planes on the weekends. Occasionally, you'll see them on a Sunday evening, maybe.
2004, are we going out after the heavy?
But no, we've got
so follow the RJ to the Whiskey Golf line. 3004.
At least
American
4.
997 Heavy ready.
And we've got the go-ahead from this Buenos Aires bound Dreamliner.
Line runway 18 left, American 997 Heavy.
That's American Flight 997. On a 7-year-old Dreamliner.
Great night, American 2019.
Howdy, Jerome Irvin, our newest subscriber. Thank you, Jerome. And
we're already there.
We're approaching 300 likes. We like that. Well, from summer to winter will go these passengers off to the southern hemisphere, where winter just started this week.
I'll try 18 left. So I'm with
I believe we have another member, Deborah Rice. Deborah Rice, thank you.
Okay, we'll hold position on 18 left, recovery 12482, and take Laren, American 997 Heavy.
Our members keep us going. They keep
Clear for takeoff, 18 left to Laren, American 997 Heavy.
help us pay the bills, streaming bills, I think we're all caught up on our bills for our equipment purchases, and we've just had some very generous donations from the channel sponsor as far as cameras go and lenses. And if you're just watching for the first time, we're coming to you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world. It's very American-centric as far as the airline goes. About 85% of the passenger traffic in and out of here is American or American
Cross
Eagle.
18 left, ultra 18 right, at Zulu on welcome to 39.
But if you've been watching, you see the other airlines that are here that come and go.
All right, cross 18 left with Q 0.85 other side on boy 3560.
a great evening, ma'am.
There's one of those other airlines now. It's Frontier. I don't think we got a very good look at the tail there.
Zulu cross 18 right, traffic 3.5, taxi to the ramp on level 1239.
Was coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2132 with Sage, the pygmy rabbit,
That's for American 1676.
adorning the tail.
Runway 11, line up and wait, American 1676. Go for 12137.
American 2137, departure frequency tonight 124.82,
Copy.
Tower 30 04, departure frequency tonight 124.82. 124.82, SkyWest 3004. 132, parking on the east side.
Yes ma'am, Echo 21.
Country 2132, taxi to Echo Alpha, hold short of 181.
Alright, Echo Alpha, short of 18 left, Frontier flight 21.
We've got American flight 2747 from San Diego, California coming in next. It's an Airbus A321. Have that for you in just a second. Here on Runway DFW.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1676.
American 1796, take to the car, runway 1 left, monitor 1.
American 1796, line left, line, please.
That was a little low, wasn't it?
Line up Wayne, American 2137.
Ralph Rife says, howdy Walt.
West side.
Hope everyone is okay weather-wise.
Short of 18 left, at Gulf.
Well, we've got a nice southerly breeze.
Departure American 1676 tonight. Tower American 969, visual 18 right.
American 969, get to the car, runway 1 right, clear to land, 11601,
American 969, clear to land 18 right. Left clear for takeoff on after Larian, American 2137.
Cold Chili says, hi, how are you doing, Walt?
1 left, line up boys, Sky was 4900.
What planes did I miss? Well, there's always something new to see. You missed a go-around as a 747 was crossing runway 18 right. And we had an American Airlines plane coming in. I
RNAV, the B part, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
wasn't clear if the flight
18 left, line up away, Skywest.
wasn't clear if the flight crew of the plane made the decision to go around or if it was the... It sounded like it was the traffic control that made that pronouncement. Let's see if I can get caught up here on what's going on plane-wise. We've got American Airlines flight 969 and Airbus A319 on final approach from Austin. So if we see the next plane you see coming in will be that one. Luke Molds says, good afternoon, Walt. Good afternoon, Mods. Good afternoon, aviation family. Watching from Kinloch, Taupo, New Zealand at 2:50 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon. Well, I'm glad we caught you on an afternoon there, Luke, because so often it's like the middle of the night when we catch up with you or you catch up with us. Our friend and channel member and moderator Bill Platt says this might be one of the best Runway DFW streams in a while. Great weather, great transition from day to night, no gremlins, don't jinx us, and beautiful video quality. Well, thank you, Bill. Apologize for the irregular camera work. I'm on this camera that I'm using is on our backup tripod, which I usually use just locked down. And for some reason I couldn't get this
American 969 will be in Bravo 6.
mount to slide into my other tripod. And they're all supposed to have the same mount, so I couldn't figure it out.
28 left for American. And Delta 8 for American 969. Sorry, Golf 8.
Well, just the facts, man, says Cargolux 747, 15 minutes away. That's what we like to see. That is American Flight 1159. Let's go into Phoenix, Airbus A321 on Runway DFW.
American 969's on deck for Bravo 6.
There we are, here at DFW Founders Plaza. There we are, looking towards the east, towards the skyline of Dallas, the East Tower. Channel member John Lipman says, no sprinklers tonight. Well, not yet, I hope not. And Deborah Rice, channel member, says, I love nighttime plane spotting. The lights are so pretty. Well, it helps when you got quality cameras. Some of the people hanging out on the lawn here tonight. Have another sip of liquid refreshment here. Hang on a second. Northland G says, always an enjoyable stream, Walt. Excuse me. Thank you, Northland G. Hang on a second. Water went down kind of the wrong way there. Sorry about that. Runway DFW channel member Linda Kavinsky says, hello, Walt.
RNAV Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 2267.
Hello to you, Linda. Appreciate your popping in and watching what's going on. I think we have a plane getting ready to go out. It's American Flight 2267. It's going to Kansas City. Kansas City, there it goes. 737-800 on runway DFW.
See you, American 2267.
Bradley Smith says, appreciate you, Walt. Thanks for sharing the planes with us. Thank you, Bradley. And Kiwi Whispers ASMR says, thought a sprinkler got you. I think maybe he's referring to when I was kind of got into a little coughing spell there. There is the sprawling Terminal D. 757 Chip says is our newest member. You were already a member. Says good evening, Walt. That's celebrating 1 month of membership. I think our software can't discriminate between new members and anniversaries. So it's 1 month of membership. Good evening, Walt. Thanks for sweating it out to bring this to us.
Good evening.
757 Chip, a quad jet member. So thank you, 757 Chip, for your support of this channel. And really, it's not too bad right now. We've got the wind blowing from the south. The airport says it's at 16 miles an hour. As you can see on the screen, the temperature is 91. So it's not too bad. And we've got a treat for those who waited. Cargo Lux Flight 62N, arriving from Anchorage after about 5.5 hours. It'll be here in just about 2 minutes. Who's that there? Super chat from LG Strom. Hi, Walt. Are you flying somewhere for vacation this summer, and do you plan your trip to fly on certain airplane equipment? I haven't been flying anywhere. Let me say hello to Lori. Oh, you've got...
That's for you.
For me? Well, thank you.
And some energy water.
Energy water. I might need some energy water. Well, thank you. And you're wearing your Runway DFW t-shirt?
Of course I am.
Wow.
Of course I am.
Well, thank you, Lori. Look at that, doing us yeah, I may have to. Energy water. So it feels very cold.
We're ready. RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American.
I have energy already. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's good. What is it? Core hydration. It's perfectly balanced. Okay, we got to get in line here to see this plane coming in. So I think this will be the only 747 we've seen coming in today. Switch over to camera A here. Here it comes, Cargo Lux. That is the third Queen of the Skies we've seen today. The only one we've seen landing, though. Came in from Anchorage, 747. 8. A 9-year-old aircraft. Honor Wimbrey says, "Hey Wald, what's up?" Honor is a young man who is training to be a pilot. He's paid us a visit a couple of times in the mornings, as I recall.
Forward Tower, American 2012, looking for 1 right.
And he's a young man with a plan. He's already been flying around.
Let it land 1 right, American 2012.
And of course, the airlines are in need of pilots, so Honor's on the right, well, not on the right track, because it's kind of a mixed metaphor. Beautiful cargo lux, says Beve. Our very fine mod. Jesus G says, sadly, there won't be any more UPS planes at night during the weekday since the night ramp is being shut down. I've heard people say something about that before, although I don't know what the timetable is on that, because we were out here just last week and there's plenty of action. But that will certainly make our night streams less interesting. John Irby says, big 747-8F that Cargolux sent tonight. You can still see it kind of there. We can't zoom in any more than that. It's kind of coming towards us there on the left side of the screen, but it will be making a turn here shortly. It will be turning left. You'll see it head to the right of your screen as it pulls into the west cargo area. So Jesus G says as of July 13th is when that takes effect. So thank you for that information, Jesus. We'll have to get out here at least a couple more nights before that happens. Because to be frank, during the summertime, it's the early morning and the nighttime streams that are kind of our bread and butter until the weather moderates a little bit. Near's making that turn. Wow, that water that Lori brought, really good. Core hydration. All right, so that goes away. I do believe we've got a flight coming in from Los Angeles. Swing around and bring you that. Now what I'd like to do is to be able to bring you the departure of Qantas flight and also this level flight operating on behalf of Iberia Airlines. Epic Toast Man, who again has a channel here on YouTube, says, does anyone know if you have to be a certain age to start logging flight hours? Well, I don't know the answer to that, but I would guess that somebody in our audience might have the answer to that. ETM. I was just checking our primary battery here to make sure we're not about ready to sign off. John Irby says FedEx and UPS are going through some severe cuts due to the slowdown in business. Yes, that's me under the awning here.
American 454, Livery.
Here it is from the other direction. There's Lori over there, wearing her Runway DFW t-shirt. I didn't even wear my Runway DFW t-shirt today. I think it was in the laundry.
Ground point 85, cross the point left, head, go off the American 112.
Well, let's see. We've got American Flight 454 coming on down from Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321. That'll be here.
Clear to land 18 right, American 454.
Yeah, it's been clear to land, but it's still a couple minutes away. And there's the view of the East Tower in downtown Dallas in the background, and one of those little trains that takes passengers back and forth between the terminals, and a bunch of American Airlines tails. They're in the foreground at
DFW
Terminal
ground
B,
on local 234, going to company hangar under tow on spot 105.
and in the background they're at Terminal A over there on the east side. There's the general scene at Founders Plaza with me poking my head in there on the right hand of the side of the screen. Ocean Beach Steve says, lovely evening there at DFW. No complaints right now. It was hot when we got here. It's down to 90 degrees, so it's dropped about 8 or 9 degrees since we've been here. Some more UPS information from Jesus. Also on top of the night ramp shutting down, if the company can't make a new contract with the union, then there will be strikes in early August, which should be interesting. Yeah, I've seen some stories about that. I think the company did, UPS did agree to install air conditioning in the delivery trucks, which seems like a long time coming.
Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right.
I'm pretty sure they have air conditioning in the UPS cockpits of the planes, so pretty sure about that.
18 left, line up away, American 2318.
So I think we've got flight 2318 to Los Angeles getting ready to take off here on the east side, or the west side, I'm sorry. But as for now, we've got a flight coming in on runway DFW. Should zoom out a little bit, I think. So that plane again was coming in from Phoenix, flight 454.
2318
Arnhem to Laren. 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2318. 454, where you going?
And here's flight
We're going into 134.
2318 going to Los Angeles.
Golf 8, shorter 18 left, American 454.
Well, it's after 10 o'clock. Well, again, I think we're gonna check the departure list. I'd like to see Qantas go out, and I'd like to see Level operating as Iberia go out. Level tail there.
Arnhem B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1986.
Cross 18 left, hold short, and 18 right, local 765.
Cross 18 left and ground, American 454. Over to departure, American 1996, see you.
Crossing 18 right, Charlie to the right, have local 765, good night.
Cars of London, Ontario says has or does Virgin Atlantic fly to DFW. I seem to recall that it did at one time, but it hasn't been here since I've been streaming, which is the end of 2021. Now they may have, it's possible that they may have had a diversion here, because they do fly to Austin, and I think I can't remember if they fly to Houston or not. I know they fly to Austin, which is in Texas. When we went to Austin last year, I mean, it's not a daily flight, I don't think, so they weren't flying in when we were there. Just the Facts Man says Qantas flight estimated takeoff at 10:57. So less than 45 minutes from now, we can make that, I think.
9, runway 18 left clear for takeoff, American 1399.
Hopefully we'll be able to bring you something interesting between now and then.
18 left, line up for you, American 2409.
We've got a second or two to hawk some merchandise here at streamlabs.com/runwaydfw/merch. Yes, that's where you can get your Runway DFW mugs. You can obtain a hoodie in various colors. There's two styles of Runway DFW caps with an embroidered logo, one of which I'm wearing now. You got your Runway DFW t-shirts like Lori M is wearing right over here next to me. And what else do we have? Oh, we have this packable jacket, which also has an embroidered patch on it. So there's the address, streamlabs.com/runwaydfw/merch. You know, I've been hearing about all these eBay sites which are selling fake Runway DFW merchandise, you know, the ones that say Bunway DFW and Funway DFW. Well, make no mistake, that's not the right one. This is the right one. streamlabs.com/runwaydfw/merch. Alrighty, nothing's getting ready to take off. We've got nothing immediately in the skies. Closest thing we've got coming in is Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation, arriving from Montreal aboard an Embraer 175, but that's angling in over to the east side of the airport. Yeah, we generally don't see that flight over here. Well, so we may have some time to kill before we get to see. Did I do this super chat from Igstrom? The $10 super chat from Igstrom. He says, "Hi Walt, are you flying somewhere for vacation this summer, and do you plan your trip to fly on certain airplane equipment?" Well, no, I don't have any plans. I haven't been on an airplane since 2016. Oh. So yeah, I haven't been on an aircraft since 2016, so. Hello. Let me get this out of the way for you. What's your name? Ian?
Oh, he watches? Yeah. He watches the show? Yeah.
Oh, how nice. Well, it's so nice to meet you. So, are you're interested in airplanes? Yeah.
All right. Jump. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, I'm sorry, what was your name again? I?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's so nice. Young man, want to take a picture? Okay, well, we've got a flight coming in. American Flight 1150 is coming in from Baston. It's an Airbus A321. Well, we're not seeing it right now.
Good evening, Tower Frontier Flight 2301, ILS 1 right.
But we'll swing around and get in position for it.
Clear land 18 right, Frontier Flight 2301.
They're asking you to model your t-shirt, Lori.
I can do that. My husband just said hello on the stream. He's watching too.
Oh, well, hello to you, husband of Lori.
Model the shirt?
Sure. Hang on, let me swing around here. Wait a minute. I'm not on yet because I'm on the other camera, but let me widen out here. Okay. Here is Lori M with... Oh, there she is. Oh, she's already on the shot. Okay. There she is. There's the Runway DFW t-shirt. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Get one yourself. Streamlabs.com/runwaydfw/merch. Thank you, Lori. And here's the hat. It's not showing up very well. But, yeah. Okay, what were we waiting for? We were waiting for an aircraft to arrive. Just the Facts Man says, I think I'll get one of those navy blue Runway DFW t-shirts. I have the, I think it's a gray color. I don't know what it's officially called, but I like that color as well.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening. 577 ready. That's Mark. 18 left clear to take off, American 577.
Tower Spur, 1200, visual approach 18 right. Clear land, runway 18 right, Spur, 1200, approach on the west side.
Bev asked about the hat. The hat is a denim. The one I have is a denim blue. Not a dark denim. It's kind of lighter. And I did get another hat, which Mrs. Runway DFW wears, and that is a lighter blue. I don't know what the color is. Hey, there's Jay. Hello, Jay. Channel member. Good to see you. Do I hear a plane taking off? I think I do. All right, 10:27. We're probably within a half hour of the Qantas flight taking off. battery check here. Make sure we can get through our last half hour or so. Got the exposure dialed up a bit so the brilliantly illuminated tail of that Frontier flight, I don't think I could discern the nature of its animal on the tail. It was coming in from Philadelphia with Mia the Dolphin on the back of that A320. Got a Spirit plane coming in from Los Angeles, flight 1200. We'll see that in just a second. If I can press the right button here. Someone's getting some reading in while they're plane spotting.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left and over to ramp Vector flight 2301.
I believe we're about to see the Spirit aircraft here. Looking desperately for this plane. It's parked way up at the end of the runway. It's American flight 909 going to Oklahoma City. Experimenting and dialing up the gain of that camera. Plane Spotting Production says this is cool. Well, thank you, Plane Spotting Productions. Johnny Dodge, member of the channel and also brother of Michelle RS, says, "Hey Walt, you got quite the shindig going on out there, my friend." And CJ Kata says, "Thank you, Walt, for everything you do. Love the stream." Well, thank you. Fun to be out here at night once the sun goes down. There's that plane that's destined for, what did I say? Oklahoma City? Yeah. And did I ever look at the battery? No, I don't think I did. Check that now before it's too late. 27%. That ought to last us for the rest of this broadcast. Now, so we're waiting for this plane to take off. Thought I saw another one over there, American Flight 344. It's going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A321 somewhere over there in the darkness. Don't see anything destined for this side of the airport coming in. And we are still awaiting. Well, I see lighting up now American Flight 78. Will be a 777 going to London Heathrow. So it's just about to push back from Terminal D. However, the London-bound flights often take off from the east side.
Clear for takeoff, our nav to B Park, American 344.
So the Salt Lake City bound flight has been cleared for takeoff. We are looking at the Oklahoma City bound flight. See if we can find the Salt Lake flight. There it is. We are scanning the skies for anything coming in, but nothing is coming in right now. But the Salt Lake flight is going out, so there it goes. See that level tail still parked there at Terminal D.
American 344, going on departure. Good day.
Call Me Topper says, thank you for being out so late.
More fans.
Fans?
Yes, sir.
Hi, I'm Walt.
Nice to meet you, Sam.
Sam?
Tom.
Tom?
Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Love watching you.
Well, thank you so much.
Saw in Florida. They're here.
Really? Arkansas and Florida? Wait, let me put you up there. Hang on. No, that's not right. There. Turn around and look at that camera and say hello to camera on top of the car. There you go.
I saw the zoom out view. I was wondering where that was coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. You do great work. We love it.
Well, thank you so much. How did you find this?
We're just passionate about aviation.
Yeah.
This is like a great spot.
What other channels do you like?
LAX, Rudy and Kevin.
Yeah, Rudy and Kevin. Personal friends of mine.
Well, they've been here recently.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This is a great spot too.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I lived near Orlando. If they had one of these, I'd be there all the time.
Wow.
But then the guys at Heathrow too.
Yeah, Jerry. Yeah.
And then the other LAX channel too are typically watching.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to be considered in that same league.
Oh yeah. We were here earlier, caught the British Airways A380, and then watched you film and take off.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was a little warmer then.
Oh yeah.
That's why I wasn't here.
Yeah, Lori says she's glad she wasn't here.
I waited until 7 to actually stay.
Well, we're kind of nice meeting you too. Thank you for stopping by. Tom and Sam.
Yeah. I usually have a live stream somewhere in the background.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend, I've got her on all the time. Put it on the TV during the day. Like you're watching airplane.
And Lori is a mod for what's your channel?
Tower American 909s, we're ready now.
Airliners Live.
RNAV 2B, Park 1A to left, clear for takeoff American 909, thanks.
Oh, a couple Emirates 380s daily.
Well, it's always so nice to see real people who watch our channel. You are looking at there, American Flight 420. It's an Airbus A321. It is, don't know where it's going. Don't have any idea. Or at least Flight Radar 24 doesn't. Oh, I see Flight 8, Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, 7879. It has lit up on the radar screen, so
What are left, flight American 420.
that may be our final flight of the night. The Spirit of Australia will be paying us a visit. Airline Video says, Runway DFW, do you have goodie bags left? LOL. Yes, I do. I have them right here. Do I have them under my... No, I think I popped them in the trunk so they wouldn't blow away. I should give some to these guys. Hang on a second.
Roger, 2482, envoy 3589.
Good day, American 909.
One 8 left, line up away, Frontier Flight 2566. right, clear to take off, 18 left, American 420.
Arnab to tracks, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American flight 2566.
Runway 18 left, envoy 3589. Departure American 420, good day.
So it turns out I had Kevin's goodie bags right in front of me. Plastic box. We have some happy customers there.
They've got that park there, right? Oh yeah, I've been there.
So all is well.
With the Blackbird space shuttles in there. Yeah, I dragged my GoPro down there once.
Vincent Vasquez says you have the best live stream. Thank you.
3-hour drive.
We haven't had the most action at 10 o'clock hour. I must confess. Qantas flight go? Pushing back.
1024, good day.
Okay, I think we're back with audio. What happened was the battery that I was worried about was started to run out, and so I switched over to a backup one. So I think we're good to go. And Michelle RS says if anyone needs a goodie bag, Walt has them.
Runway 18 left, line of way, American 1744.
Tower runway 3823, sure it's not Nellen? Oh, disregard.
Is that camera working or is that frozen? That looks like it's frozen.
This side, probably 122.
Yeah, we'll try something else here.
What's your with you, American 2833? Full short 18 left, American 2833.
Okay, unfrozen. Garrett says, we good now. Okay, thank you for bearing with us. We don't have too much longer to go. I'm happy that you were standing by with us. Oh, look what's coming towards us now. It's American Flight 220. Now, you may remember American Flight 220. It took off for Amsterdam earlier this afternoon, and then it came back, went, I think, got to like Lexington, Kentucky or some such. No, let's see, we have lost that camera. We have suffered camera loss.
RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1744.
Envoy 7333, get to the time. Lana, runway.
18 left, on the radio, envoy 3333.
So now, is that working? The still shot? Well, isn't that special? Now let me try one more thing here. It would seem difficult to believe that the heat was finally getting to our encoder after all this time. And the other cameras are working okay, it seems.
Good day, American 1744.
Channel member DW says, good evening, Walt Mods, lovely people. Well, we do have a lot of lovely people. Right now we have a lot of patient people who are bearing with us, who are technical issues. And they seem to revolve around a device we like to call CamLink. CamLink is a little gizmo that plugs in to turn the pictures from the cameras into something that our computer can process. But yeah, CamLink is locking up. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, there's a live picture. Okay, so let me get my bearings here. Okay, it looks like the Amsterdam flight did go over the bridge to take off on the east side. I can't believe that Kevin is up this late. Kevin, you got to be up early tomorrow for your Sunday spectacular from LAX. And then you and Rudy are going to Alaska. Ooh-wee.
Wait, 18 left, envoy 3932.
All right, so what, where'd that, so we've got Qatar flight 732 with the 25 years of excellence sticker lighting up on the radar. It's going back to Doha. It's still
take off 18 left, envoy 3932.
Still down at Terminal D, along right next to Qantas Flight 8, which is going to Sydney. So I'd like to see
left line up, envoy 3480,
at least one, or maybe both of those flights go out for you. If our gear can hang in there. Looks kind of empty here at Founders Plaza, but there's still quite a number of people actually hanging out with us. That picture just doesn't show it, just kind of shows the skies to the north, looking to the north of here. Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, says, this is great to have on in the background as I continue to pack, or try to at least. And of course he's referring to their epic journey
Runway 18 left line
north to Alaska later this week. That should be really fun to see.
Departure envoy 3932, good night.
Well, let's see, it looks like an American Eagle flight, number 175. I'll have to glance down at my phone later to tell you more about this particular flight. I was hoping we'd see that level flight, that Iberia flight go out, but
Runway 18 left, RNAV declaring clear for takeoff, American 1205.
Bill Platt says, even Rudy is back. Walt needs to go long until he's done packing. I never told you what that last flight was, did I? See, I'm kind of getting loopy after, how long have I been here? 4 hours? Can't even imagine doing 24 like Kevin and Rudy did. Okay, so we're still hanging loose for Qatar and Qantas. So unusual that we have two airlines that start with the letter Q that don't have the letter U after the Q.
Inside American 1205.
Runway Collin County says, hi, just came back from Celebration Park in Allen, Texas to see July 4th fireworks. Very loud. July 4th fireworks? This is only June 24th. I guess some communities were kind of getting a little head start. All right, looking around, seeing what we can see.
We're ready, Skywest 3144.
There somewhere out there is American Eagle Flight 3144 to Lawton, Oklahoma. CRJ 700 or 701 ER. Come on, Qantas and Qatar. Qatar flight's a 777. The Qantas flight is a Dreamliner. And there's also an American Airlines triple that's going out to London Heathrow, flight 9601. All of which, wait, are there two? Yeah, there's two American Airlines flights going to, both of them are 777s. One is flight 78, which sounds right, and one is flight 9601, which sounds like that's not a normal flight number from here to London. Maybe it's a special flight. Well, let's see, it's 11 o'clock. Well, might as well, what do we got here? Well, this music will be familiar. Well, if you watch Runway DFW After Dark. Regrettably, I don't have the logo here. I can't switch over to that. Hey, Timothy Hockley. But, you are continuing to watch Runway DFW in color. After Dark, live from DFW International Airport, and we are
18 left, line up point on point 3569.
Now waiting to see if we can bring you a couple of big old jets to finish things out for the night. Qantas to Sydney and Qatar to Doha. Yeah. So, a pleasure to have you hanging out with us on this late Saturday night. Still got a couple hundred of you hanging in there with us. Very appreciative for your company this evening. Is that an Embraer 175 there parked in front of us? I believe it is. It's American Eagle 3569. It's going to Killeen in Texas. Not a very long flight.
Flyer 18 left, clear for takeoff on void 35.
So people asking about Lori M. She's right here now. She's sitting there at that table, right there. People are walking in front of her, but she's there. She brought me some water.
Yeah, runway 1 left, line up away, right, 21,
And it was quite refreshing. believe what you're looking at there is American Flight 2191 and Airbus A321.
2191, we have Laren with West Texas.
It's going to Ontario, California.
Okay, right, copy. 18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Laren, American 2191.
Alright, so you're on way down there. American 191.
Switching on board 3569, have a good night.
Check on the Sydney and Doha flights.
Alright, B part, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
Well, both of them have pushed back, so we should be seeing them shortly.
On of way 18 left, Scott 3103.
The Sydney flight almost always goes out over on this side. The Doha flight,
Departure, American 2191.
not always.
Clear for takeoff 18 left, RNAV Laren, Scott 3103.
On a plate, runway 18 left, Sky West 3171.
Johnny Dodge says, time for Whataburger, Walt. Almost. I often will do that, or, you know, if it's after 11, sometimes I'll get a Whataburger breakfast.
DFW Tower, American 1576, visual 18 right.
Or I may pop over to In and Out,
18 right, American,
which is not too far away. Doesn't have quite the ambiance that the In and Out at LAX does, but
RNAV B part, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Sky West 3171. I'll have to wait 18 left, American 317.
well, I do now see
Departure, have a good night, Scott 3103.
American Flight 78, the 777, which is going to Heathrow. That'd be kind of nice if that would go out over on this side. And Loriam says, gorgeous breeze. Yeah, we've dipped below 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind, according to the airport's down, well, it's up to 16 miles an hour.
RNAV to Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 317.
So I believe that's the Heathrow flight.
3171. That was 3171. Good night.
The Qantas flight has fallen off the radar. No, it hasn't. Yes, it has. But the oh, no, the Qantas flight is back on. All right, that big triple's on the move. Lost all track of time. Oh, it's 11:11. there's a pretty good chance this is going to make a turn here. And
departure marker 317.
vector off to the east side of DFW Airport. And that is what it appears to be doing. And that, again, that's the London-bound flight. John Hollis is relaxing in his home in Mesquite, which is another Dallas-Fort Worth community. Says, watching what's going on at the big airport. It's a little slow right now. We're kind of waiting to check out Qantas and Qatar, both of which are moving out. Might even be able to see them now. So if we pull out full here, that plane that's making the turn there, that's the Qantas 777 making its way to take off back to Doha. And there's the Qantas plane. Digital zoom in there so we can see both of them at work. And there is the Spirit of Australia.
American 1381, good night.
Runway Collin County says, I might get some of your merch, Walt. Can't wait. Well, thank you. Let's see, where are those? Where are those pesky planes? All right, here comes the Qantas.
Golf 8, cross 18 left.
Michelle RS says, yay, I feel like a Whataburger.
You have a great night, American 2390.
Now, they have very good hamburgers, and I have to say their French fries are superior to In-N-Out Burger. You know, In-N-Out, good burger. French fries, not so great, which has always puzzled me because they actually, you know, they're actually fresh potatoes that they cut right in the store. You can hear them on the slicing machines, and but for some reason they appear to have no flavor to me, those In-N-Out fries. So there you see the jumbos headed this way. The Qatar going up the central taxiway betwixt runways 18 right and 18 left. taxiing in parallel. But it looks like Qantas is going to kind of make the same turn. Hey, we welcome Jose Aguilar, who just became a member of Runway DFW. Thank you for showing your support in that way, Jose. Appreciate that. So I don't really know if the Doha flight will go off from this side of the airport. We've seen it happen before, but it almost always goes out over the east side. And I'm taken aback now by a super chat of $200 from our very good friend and channel member, James Webb. $200. Amazing shots tonight, Walt. Thank you for the stream. You are more than welcome, Mr. Webb. Yeah, Lori just saw that. She says, wow. I know, that's a very nice way to end our broadcast. James Webb, channel member. He's a member at the quad jet level, and had the pleasure of meeting him a couple months ago. It seems like a couple of months ago now. He stopped by after one of our After Dark broadcasts. It's a pleasure to meet him, and he's been a very good friend to the channel.
Stand by 1 from Boy
3783. James Toquinji says, hello, Walt. I forgot about your stream tonight. How much longer are you going to be on? Not too much longer. We will be, we're waiting for this Qantas 777 and a, did I say Qantas? This Qatar 777 and a Qantas Dreamliner to take off. Cathay Spotter, another channel member, says, hello, Runway DFW. Am I late for tonight's live stream? Well, you're never too late. It's YouTube. You can always roll it back. But yeah, we're probably in our last 10 or 15 minutes, I would say. Just waiting on a couple of heavies to make their way into the skies, and then we'll start the arduous process of packing all this stuff up. It's usually a little faster to pack it up than it is to set it out, but
DFW Tower on boy 3783, holding short, ready to go.
But I usually, when one of these is over, I usually sit in my chair, my folding chair, for about 10 minutes just to kind of catch my breath. Not that I've been running a marathon or anything, but Runway Collin County, we're celebrating 2 months of membership. It says, Walt, I might come next stream because you're awesome. Well, thank you.
Left American 2342.
There I am with Lori at my side. And as prognosticated, the Qatar 777 is going over to the east side of the airport, so Looks like we're stuck with the Qantas Dreamliner going back to Sydney as our final flight over here. I'm not complaining about that. Should be
one left on up to B Park, American 2347.
Should be entering your picture in just a second. There it is.
Or departure on Boeing 3783, yep.
Qatar airliner headed over the bridge in the background. So it's the 2Q review.
Forward tower, g'day, Qantas 8 heavy ready.
Qantas 8 heavy ready.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to B Park, thanks.
Have a good day, American 2347.
Left line up and wait, Qantas.
Well, you know what? We may have to wait because I just saw the Iberia flight light up. It's an A330, but the reason we would wait for it is because it's being operated by Level Airlines, which I believe is an Iberia subsidiary. So it's an Iberia flight, but they're using the equipment of Level, and I've never seen that here before. So I may be with you for another few minutes. Pop some corn.
Line up on the way, 28 left, Frontier flight 2735.
Departure 614, good night.
Wing 276, about 2.5 outside of Netty, visual 18 right.
All right, let's see if we can find
lane 18 right, Fair Wing 276.
Find our level. And I believe I see it on the move. It's that blue tail there in the center of the right center of the screen. doing our crude digital zoom in there to give you a little better look at it. So this is going out as Iberia flight 6148 to Madrid. It's an Airbus A380-200. Five-year-old aircraft.
18 left, wait a minute, 25 64.
My mouse thingy has stopped working. There we go. So let's see if we can find this plane. Where did it go? There it is. So yeah, we're gonna wait for this to come up. And now, actually, this could go over to the east side as well for takeoff. Well, we'll get a little. At least we'll get a better look at it, livery-wise, as it gets closer to us. Emery Yurtis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Hey, Walt. Joining your show for 30 minutes. Well, we may not be here for 30 minutes. We'll see.
Live await 18 left, American 1273.
Channel member Dogwood67 says, morning Walt, mods, and fellow Runway DFW spotters. With a wave of the hand. Bill Platt says Level Airlines is a low-cost airline based out of Spain and established in 2017. I believe it has some connection with Iberia. Yeah, as a subsidiary or something like that. And I know I've seen it on Kevin's streams out at LAX. I think it's a scheduled. I think it operates on a scheduled service there at LAX. Level Airlines does. But in this case, it's apparently.
RNSB Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1273.
In this case, this equipment is filling in for the regularly scheduled Iberia flight, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think we're getting level service because this does have an Iberia flight number. Timothy Hockley says, did you see any flights going to Tokyo today? I did. Well, I've been here. I did not. I know when I'm here in the mornings, we usually get at least one Japan Airlines flight from Narita or what's the other one? Narita. Well, one of the two Tokyo airports. Haneda. Because Japan flies to both from here. I believe American does as well.
Over departure, American 1273. You have a good night as well.
So we're going to follow this aircraft. As it drives north. Channel member Craig Russell says, almost midnight here in Austin. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, everyone. And I quite understand that sentiment. And thank you for spending some time with us, Craig. And for being a channel member. So there you see Level Airlines, at least the Level Airlines aircraft. Don't know when we'll see it again. Kind of backlit, so we don't get the best look at its livery. So it's letting us take a look there. Well, not much else going on right now. Robert Smith chimes in with International Airline Group, subsidiaries British Airways and Iberia, 2 value carriers Aer Lingus and Iberia Express, and 2 low-cost carriers Level and Vueling. So International Airline Group is what this is a part of. Says Robert, and he says Iberia is a subsidiary too. Timothy is asking, what's your favorite route to fly, both international and domestic? Well, I'm not a good person to ask if you're asking me, because I haven't done a lot of flying. And I think I said earlier in the broadcast, my last flight was in 2016 to go visit my son in Seoul. So that was a nice flight. It was on American Airlines, and I was using Advantage miles, and I scored some first-class seats, and that's that's the way to go if you got to go international on a long, long flight. Likey21 says 400, and referring to a 400-like broadcast, which is nice for us. Thanks to all of you for hitting that little button. I think if we poke our head up here just a bit, that's an American Airlines flight going to London Heathrow, which just took off from the east side. It was 777. I'm afraid we can't see very much of it. We can't zoom in too far on that, but there you go. Well, we're winding down now. We're waiting to see what happens with the Iberia / Level plane. Pretty good chance it's gonna make a right-hand turn and go over the bridge.
We're holding short 18 left, and we're not quite ready here. We're investigating a passenger. They went like 6.
And there it goes, making the fateful turn.
Thank you, American 25.
Well, at least we get a little closer look at it. So I think, friends of Runway DFW, that's going to wrap it up for tonight. Sorry we couldn't bring you that plane taking off, but those are the cards which we have been dealt. Allison, and with the appropriate commentary. Okay, well, before we go, lots of thanks to be handed out. First of all, to our channel sponsor, who doesn't want their name to be announced, but very appreciative for all the help that that person has given us over the last couple of months in terms of financial support and equipment support. Both the cameras we were using, our main cameras tonight, were courtesy of our channel sponsors. So thank you to that person very, very much. Also thanks to Kevin of Airline Videos Live for giving us the power in the form of Jackery batteries to do our thing here tonight. And we also must thank our members. Well, first of all, we got to thank our Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Thank you to all of you and to our members who help support the channel. Here's their names. Alrighty, that's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks so much to all of you for watching, for liking, for subscribing, and for becoming members of the channel. We'll be back soon with more from DFW International Airport, so be sure you ring that bell, that notification bell, let you know when we're going to come back on, because we don't know yet. Hope you will tune in to see Kevin and Rudy tomorrow on their big Sunday show. I know I'll be watching. And for now, we'll say happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye, everybody. I forgot to thank Lori for bringing us some refreshments and for being the sidekick out here. Thanks, Lori.
tuned for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
We don't have the gender, but they're unconscious and don't price.
See you. Delta 34. Thanks for your help, Meredith, 2568.